Hello. 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 Shall we get going? I think we shall. Let's go. Hello. Oh, immediately.
Hello. Guess what? Guess what? What? Well, hi, folks. We're gonna look at the Guild Wars 2 July preview update. So, we'll do that in just a sec. Knock, knock. Who's there? What is this? I'm not a campfire! Oh!
Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily is a cat pyre. That is all. Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily cat jail.
I'm not a campfire! Also, thank you for the 9-month sub. Appreciate it. Not a campfire. Oh, I have to finish the joke. Campfire who? It's not me. Oh my god. Nope. Not a campfire. Jeez. Already chibi? Yeah, literally. As soon
As I started stream. As soon as I got on screen, it happened. As soon as I got here. All right. Okay. I hope everyone's doing well, by the way. Shall we get started looking at the balance preview? I think we shall. Okay, hold on. Oh, what? Where's my audio? My music? There we go. Okay. Prepare to be blinded by the flashbang. Do I have I don't think I have that dark mode plugin anymore. Hi everyone, welcome to the preview for the July 14th balance update. As always, the goal of previewing these changes is to gather your feedback before the live release. We'll be following the conversation and making further adjustments as needed. Skills and balance team. Our previous balance update left a few elementalist weapons dealing slightly less damage than we wanted in PvE. So this update brings additional adjustments to sword, hammer, and spear to make them more in line with other options. We've also taken a look at a number of weavers' less impactful dual attack skills and trades, including many that haven't been updated since their introduction to the game in Path of Fire. We found a lot of these skills needed usability improvements or additional functionality, and our goal is to introduce new options for Weaver players. Staff? Probably not. Fire strike coefficient increase, searing slash increase, flame uprising, cauterizing strike, earthen spear, fissure, galvanize, triple sear, molten end, whirling stones, ground pound, grand finale. None of these are staff. Dragon's claw, drake's breath, burning speed, lightning whip. Some of these are core too. Convergence, ring of earth, earthen rush, and inferno. Bleh. Bleh. I mean, these are fine. Every single one of these are buffs. Weaver, aquatic stance. Reduce the animation from 2 to 1. Increase the base healing from 4,000 to 6,400. Healing? Okay. Increase the endurance gain. Instead of healing nearby allies, it'll refund endurance when you dodge. Oh. Womp womp. No ally healing. We were never meant to be healer. Twist of Faith, reduced animation. Oh, I don't like that these ammo counts got reduced because it's making the stance relic not as good. Removes movement impairing conditions, prevent their application. Stone Resonance grants protection and increases the effectiveness of protection. Increase the barrier pulse. Unravel is no longer available as utility and replaced with Fervent Stance, which gains quickness, fury, swiftness. Gain might when you use a dual attack. Oh, that seems boring. Pressure Blast no longer heals allies when it passes through them, and instead heals allies when it lands. Oh, these are all actually regular elementalists. Now also heals when you strike an enemy. Increase the power coefficient. Increase the heal scaling. Wait, pressure. What are the Weaver skills again? Weaver skills. Are these staff by any chance? Yes, that is this staff one. Well, this one, dude. What?
OMG, I missed my auto sub renewal last week. Lamau but yet a 7-month sub streak.
Hey.
Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily Jam, Lily is a cat pyre, Lily cat
Not
jail.
a campfire. Thank you for the 7-month sub. Hope you're doing well, casual. Okay, pressure blast still heals allies. Also heals you when you strike an enemy. Oh, a power buff. Oh, a power buff. They actually buffed a staff skill. Are any of these other ones staff skills, actually? Nope. Nope. Plasma blast, increase the projectile speed. That's nice. Lahar, the first pulse of this skill will immobilize enemies as it strikes. That's nice. Monsoon no longer grants regeneration. Knocks back enemies and inflicts vulnerability. Okay, so this will now become a more CC. Fiery Frost. We don't have that. Evade distance, inhibiting conditions, glacial drift, projectile speed, earthen synergy, increase the stun duration, stone tide. Oh. Hello. There we go. Now cripples enemies that strikes. Steam Surge. Water Field duration. I don't think Steam Surge is one of these. No. Increase the power coefficient. Katabatic Wind. Delayed second strike. Grinding Stones reduce the cooldown. Ashen Blast. Strikes enemies in addition time. Elemental Pursuit. This will also do blind and burning. Swiftest when you disable an enemy. Oh, so no super speed. Bleh. Elemental Refreshment grants vitality. Yay. Sure. Elemental Polyphony grants condition damage instead of vitality when attuned to Earth. That's good. Okay, so they move the vitality here and add condition damage. That's a good buff. Weaver's Prowess is the bottom adept trait slot. Gain resistance. No condition duration increase. Sure. So some survivability, I guess. That's fine. Master's Fortitude, reworked to move to the top master trait slot. Okay, so this got moved here. And this got moved here. Grant barrier when you dodge. Okay. Okay, sure. That's fine. Swift Revenge. Dual attacks grant bonuses. Instead of obtaining swiftness, you get might, remove a condition, swiftness, and air only, and endurance and earth. Sure. I'm seeing why they took away the other dodge. Elements of Rage no longer gives bonus precision. Oof. Oh, it gives Unravel as an additional profession skill. Oh, so Unravel is moving here. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can unravel and get your full utility. Okay. Increases strike damage bonus from 7 to 15%. Actually, now I'm not feeling too bad about the unravel thing. I think that precision is not needed now that I think about it. Woven Stride no longer has an internal cooldown. Only trigger when you grant swiftness or super speed to yourself. No longer improve swiftness and no longer grant swiftness. Okay. Sure. They're nerfing the swiftness a little bit. Invigorating Strikes has been reworked and named to Flow State. Reduces the recharge time of your attunements and your dual attack skills. So they're changing where you get Vigor to be into the class's base itself. Or at least when you get Endurance, specifically. They're nerfing the swiftness a bit. Flow state actually reducing recharge of... That's actually not bad. People will have to run the numbers on that. Engineer! I'm gonna log on Engineer to actually look at this. Engineer is focused on improving its lesser use skills and traits. More sources of regen to the inventions to help enable energy amplifier. Turrets are getting an update that allows players to reactivate overcharge after enough time has elapsed without needing to detonate and redeploy. Okay. Okay. Sure. Healing Mist. Reduce the cooldown. Energizing Slam. I want to say that is... wrong button. Energizing Slam, I want to say is... Oh, of course you can't see kid skills. Sure. I want to say it's a med kit. It's not. Mace too? Oh, okay. I don't have a mace on me. Rocket Fist. I guess these are all things I don't use, probably. Stun duration. Pry bar. 15 to 12 seconds. Cooldown. Throw wrench. Reduce the cooldown. Cleansing synergy. Grant regen. Where the heck is... Oh, that's alchemy. Cleansing synergy. Actually don't know what that is. The heck is cleansing synergy? It's not explosives or firearm. Can't imagine. Yeah, is inventions. Oh, it's the first one. Oh, that's good. That's actually good. So that's easier regen. Reconstruction enclosure increases prot duration. That's good. I don't know if it's needed, but auto defense bomb dispenser renamed to sapping device. Where? I don't know where that one is. Oh, here you go. Drop a smoke bomb when you're disabled. Okay. That's just blind, yeah. So instead of dropping a smoke field, I'm guessing it's a smoke field, yeah. Weaken enemies. Hang on. Weaken. Okay, sure. I would take the blind over that. For sure. Increase movement speed with mecha legs. Sure. I feel like... Okay, sure. The bandages by Bunker Down will grant regen. Sure. More regen and vulnerability, I guess. Okay, so core NG changes only. Guardian. Alright. Symbol of swiftness, super speed on its first pulse. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. No. Yeah. That's actually really good. Guardians are getting super speed on staff? Yo, that's actually really good. Yeah, but the cooldown's increased in PvP and World v World to compensate, I guess. That's still really good. Symbol of Vengeance inflicts daze on its first strike. I don't remember who gets vengeance, chat. Let's see. Axe. Daze and increase cooldown in World v World PvP. Periodically updating it to have additional effects on the additional pulse for symbols. And 3 more of these changes. Symbol of swiftness will grant super speed. Symbol of vengeance will just say daze enemies, so they get a CC on that. And symbol of energy will deal initial damage on impact. Energy is pistol. That's ignition. Wait, who gets energy? What? Who gets energy? Scepter? Longbow. Oh, I missed the longbow symbol. Okay. Oh, it's the burning arrow. Okay. Sure. Hunter's Ward. Increase the ring duration. Was that hammer? No, it's called Ring of something. Hunter's Ward's gotta be this. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Nerf. This is a nerf in PvP. Okay. All right, Dragon Hunter, Wings of Resolve. Do I have a Dragon Hunter build? I don't. Whatever. Base healing. Trap base healing. Reduce the pass-through coefficient in PvP. So they're getting PvP nerfs. Increase the damage bonus against controlled enemies from 33 to 200%. Increase the damage bonus against control enemies from 33 to 200%. Sure. That's so much. That is, why is Guardian getting a burst damage buff in PvP? The heck? I mean, I guess it's Dragon Hunt. The heck still, even Dragon Hunt. Oh, okay. Dev said trap damage will turn out the same. Okay. It's just a nerf to non-CC targets. I see. The math is the same, but is it the same burst? It seems like it's more burst, even if it's the same DPS. Procession of Blades, reduce the power coefficient, reduce the cooldown for Dragon's Maw. Elite skills grant you endurance. Hunter's Fortification will trigger when you evade an attack. Okay, sure. Firebrand. Unending criticism. Firebrand's what I care about. I don't really play Dragon Hunter that much. No longer causes... okay. Symbol of Vengeance deals daze on its initial strike is actually just moving it to baseline. And a PvP buff. Okay. So... what does this still do? Oh, just Axe gives bleeding. Well, this is going to be used more on healers. This hasn't been needed for healers because Firebrand has enough quickness. Actually, no. This is the one people are going to pick for healers, 100%. Oh, wait, this is a DPS build. They're already picking this for healers. I forgot this is DPS build. Then, I mean, I guess you'll still pick this. This is Q DPS might pick this. I guess the bleeding, sure. Firebrand's still relegated to Condi builds, pretty much. I've never seen a power Firebrand. I guess it makes sense. It's fire. Willbender. Willbender. Increase the Willbender Flames damage bonus from 100% to 200%. Okay, Willbender just got a straight up buff. In PvE only, though. Alright, Mesmer. This one I'm very interested in. I play all Mesmer specs. Chaos updates. Okay. Phase retreat cooldown reduced. Wait, these are weapons. So, Staff is getting cooldown reductions in weapon baseline. Pistol and Torch getting cooldown reductions. Phantasmal Duelist will always inflict bleeding to reduce reliance on Duelist Discipline. For it to be an effective skill. Spear of Chaos is a new Shaper of Chaos is a Grandmaster trait that'll synergize with Staff and serve as capstone damage. Prismatic Understanding will now have more consistent strength while granted more staff. Okay, staff buff. I approve. I use staff all the time. What are they gonna replace? They better not touch Bountiful Disillusionment, or I will be very sad. Phase Retreat! That's staff 2, but just to show y'all. Yep. Cooldown reduction. Phantasmal Warlock. Cooldown. It's gonna be a nice clone generation. Oh, what's the one? Okay, there's a trait here that's giving reductions, I believe. No? I guess not. Unless there's something that is reducing. Ah, yes. Staff skills and trident gains reduce recharge. Okay. So chaotic potency still gives condition damage and additional condition. So it's still good. So all of these are baseline. This is just baseline. This is just baseline. This is baseline. Okay. Phantasmal Duelist. Bullets now apply bleeding. Reduce the cooldown in PvE. Did we get a... Is that a baseline cooldown reduction? I guess so. Yeah, these are just general. These are actually new cooldown reductions. Duelist Discipline. Oh, okay. They're rolling that into Phantasmal Duelist skill itself, so this is no longer needed. Oh. What is Duelist Discipline put in? Oh, it's here. No bleeding on this. Reduce cooldown on the prestige. I don't play staff axe pistol, so yeah. There's Phantasmal Mage, reduce cooldown. This is Warlock. I think Mage is pistol, right? No, it's Torch. Ooh, I do use that. Oh, so they're buffing Torch in PvP and World v World. Blade Call attempts to face the target. Oh, that's really nice, actually. That's really nice. Oh, is it going to require target, though? If it requires a target, that's going to be kind of annoying. Signet of Domination. Reduce the cooldown from 45 seconds to 25 seconds. That's the stun. Oh, that's really good. Oh, stun duration reduced in PvE. Okay, that... What's 2/3 of 45? Chat. That's 30. 30. That's a slight buff. That's a slight buff. Ooh, it's getting boon strip though. That's nice. Wait, it removes... How many boons does it remove? I'm really curious about that. Veil, reduce the cooldown from 72 seconds to 30 seconds in PvP. That is a straight up buff. I don't really use Veil. It's the wall. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay, that's making it in line with PvE. So they're, I guess, essentially making this in line with PvE. Vicious Expression. Trait increases base strike damage and further increased against boonless foes. What trait line is that? Here. Increase strike damage to foes without boons. Disabling a foe removes boons from them. Oh. Oh, more strike damage. They're just buffing strike damage. Veil still 72 seconds in World v World? Yeah. Yeah. Veil is just really powerful in World v World, though. Let's be real. How many targets does Veil hit? Oh, wait. Veil is a utility. Yeah, like... It straight up has no limit. Right? Doesn't Veil, like, stealth everyone? I want to say it does. It's a field, right? Yeah, that's insane. No wonder it's 72 seconds. Like, that's a crazy portal bomb. Vicious Expression increases base strike damage and is further increased against boonless foes. Lesser Chaos Storm no longer inflicts daze. That's Method of Madness. I don't remember that trait. I think we talked to her. Why is everything everywhere and making it hard for me to find stuff? What the heck? Which one is Method of Madness? I missed it somewhere. Is it... It's Illusions Duel. Is it Inspo? Ah, here it is. Oh, the Chaos Storm when you heal. Okay, I use this on this. Right here. What's it do? No longer inflicts daze. Oh, okay. Meh. However, a buff from PvP in World War. That's a nerf in PvE. That's unfortunate. I feel like that daze change should have maybe been made in PvP World v World alone. Sure. Is something else getting a condition damage increase? No, not really. Because base staff is the same as staff. I don't know. Okay, Chaotic Interrupt. This is a big one. Chaotic Interruption has replaced Chaotic Potency. It's a master tier. Oh, the staff condition damage. Chaotic Interruption. Okay. Makes sense to move this, sure. but a new Shaper of Chaos. When you grant yourself Chaos Aura, instead cause it to detonate. Gives you boons and inflicts conditions. But where's my increased condition damage? I mean, okay, the staff, the reduced recharge is fine. Where's my base where's my condition damage, though? Rude. Rude. I don't like that. I don't like that. Shaper of Chaos. Yeah, I don't like that. Because I didn't see staff. That's a damage nerf. That's a damage nerf, isn't it? Am I missing something? Because there's no coefficient changes. Prismatic grants stealth with the Force Shatter skill. Okay. Yeah. No longer gives random boons in stealth. Instead gets regeneration upon entering stealth and resolution upon leaving stealth. Do I use prismatic understanding on anything? Not a single one. Okay, Virtuoso. Psychic Force. That's a skill. No longer knocks back enemies or breaks stun, but cause my next blade song. Bleh. 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 Yeah, I mean, I like the stun break. I know this is not as popular of a skill. I guess I'll have to use a different stun break. I really like having a stun break on my vert. Still grants boons. I don't like that change. Yeah, the knockback is so nice sometimes. That's meh. Oh, and the trait. Oh. Dodging causes it to be blocking or evading an attack stocks blades. Dodging stocks a blade. No. No. I don't like that trait change. I don't like that. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of that at all. Let me swip my stuff back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Necromancer. What's this at? Harbinger's Grandmaster traits are being reworked. Okay. Oh, this one's at Draconis Mons. Yoink. She's not my Harbinger. Hold on. Harbinger's traits being reworked. Cascading Corruption allows you to unleash bursts of power when consuming blight. Deathly Haste becomes controllable. And Doom approaches will be the end for either you or your opponent. Ugh. Iconic skills such as Epidemic and Corrupt Boon are becoming more powerful. and Scourge's shades will stick around longer. Life Siphon inflicts bleeding on yourself during the initial cast. Life Siphon. Is it this? Life Siphon is a weapon skill then. Dagger? Yes. It's Dagger 2. Oh. So it bleeds yourself as well as Dark Pact? No longer has increased healing effectiveness while you are bleeding. Increase the base healing coefficient in PvE. Okay, so is more healing and bleeding, I guess. Okay. I don't know about that one. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Ghastly Claws, cooldown reduction. I'm using focus apparently. Alright. This is Axe? Yeah. Okay. Okay. 6 seconds base, so a little less. Unholy Feast, cooldown reduction. Okay, Axe buffs. Reduce the ammo recharge. For Soul Grasp. Axe buffs. Definitely Axe focus build buffs. Spinal Shivers, cooldown. Okay, Axe focus buff for sure. Needed. Oppressive Collapse attempts to face the target. Oppressive Collapse. Scepter's already strong. I don't expect. What's one that doesn't face the target? Torch. Okay, sure. So they're making the Konui face the target again. Taste of Death reduces Blood Fiend health sacrifice. Ooh. Okay, sure. That's not good. Right? Oh wait, no. That is good. Your Blood Fiend stays around. Oh. Oh. Your Blood Fiend stays around. You don't kill it. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take that. Epidemic buff, y'all. 8 stacks transferred. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna snooze those ads a little bit. Corrupt Boon increases the number of boons converted from conditions from 5 to 8 in PvP. What is it in PvE? 3. Oh. Ready for Sam? We're not doing Sam's today, Golden Mage. Oh my god. Spiteful Talisman No longer reduces the cooldown of trait of... Oh. 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 That's not an axe focus buff. They're just building it in. I guess it is a buff to strike damage. And Boon Strip is more effective. Sure. Okay, so oh wait, okay, so strike damage. Strike damage, basically, adjustments. Further increased against boonless foes, like, is it 5% still? And then less? Probably 5 and something more. Dark Defiance has been renamed. They need to label these based on, like, weapon and trait line. I don't know Necromancer trait names. What the heck trait line is this? I play all Necromancer specs and I don't know their trait lines. Do I know the trait and weapon skill? No, not at all. I know Mesmer pretty well and Necromancer pretty well, but I actually am not sure what Dark Defiance. Wait, so I checked Chaos. Did I check Spite? Yeah, I checked Spite. And check. Is it death magic? Or is it blood? Did I miss it? I can't imagine blood getting a buff. Oh yeah, it's death. What's it do? Gain protection in Carapace. Oh, I should have just read the Carapace part. When you use a healing skill. Protection reduces... Okay. Sure. Deadly strength is still going to be better, honestly. Because this build has very low damage. I feel like you... Yeah. I don't know. Death magic needs a buff. In general. Corruptor's Fervor no longer grants protection, and instead grants damage reduction. Oh, so protection is moving here. No pulsing protection and damage reduction. Actually, that's a buff because that means it stacks with protection. That's actually good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Soul Eater increases the damage from 12. Okay, so Soul Eater is just straight up buffed on Reaper. I don't have my Reaper build on here, and I'm not gonna log on my Reaper for that. Sure, we'll take that. Scourge. Increase the cooldown for shades and increase the shade duration. Ooh. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not. Doesn't placing a shade do stuff? Like the act of placing them? Yeah. Oh, that's big. That's the lack and barrier. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I mean, it reduces button spamming, but reduces your barrier. That's a barrier nerf. I'm sure Scourge will be able to keep its alacrity up as a healer, but that's a barrier nerf. That's a barrier nerf. Same duration. Oh wait. The alacrity is the same actually. Well, the alacrity is less too because it's when you apply barrier. You apply barrier less. Less spam, but less barrier. Oh. 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 You already have 100% boon duration as a heal Scourge. Oh. Oh. Is that a gearing change for a lack DPS Scourge, though? Oh. I don't know if I like that. The button spam is appreciated, but the reduction... I feel like this trait should be buffed to compensate. To be honest. Maybe they want the huge... Yeah, maybe they want Sand Savant. But that's less targets. Like, the thing about Shades is they grant 3 targets, right? And the thing about it is you can hit more targets if you place your sand shades in a specific configuration. So it's less targets. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think I like that. Silverthorn, I don't have a giveaway active right now, but hello. Yeah, you lose too much. I don't like... I mean, Desert Empowerment's still going to be better, in my opinion, but I don't like that. That's a nerf. This is a nerf to Desert Empowerment, essentially. Elixir of Risk. Okay, Harbinger. That's what I've been playing recently on this. I don't use Elixir of Risk. Oh, this is the Might Fury Elixir. Okay. Sure. What did they change? Cooldown reduction. And Torment. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Cascading Corruption trait. Do 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 do. Wop wop wow. Okay. Sure. Gain stacks of cascading corruption when you consume blight. This is a new rework. When you reach it, explode. Okay, so it's power. It's absolutely a power thing. I believe. No more pulsing damage. Meow. Deathly Haste. Boons when you enter Harbinger Shroud and use Dark Barrage. This is the quickness trait. So it's going to be quickness still. Oh. Oh, the boons are more active instead of passive. I don't think that's really much of a difference, honestly. I mean, that entirely depends on boon duration that it does, which is not here. So it's the same. This is the same gist of what it's supposed to do. It's still the quickness trait. It doesn't even say what boons it gives, but almost certainly quickness. So okay, sure. A link to the patch notes, sure. All right, that's Harbinger. I don't like the snuck in Scourge change at all. Not a fan of that. All right, let's check my druid. I bet I'm by the otter pet. Nope. Yeah. Where am I going? Da, 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 da. All right, Astral Wisp and go for the throat has been changed. It's gonna be nature magic for Astral Wisp. Ow. Wait. That's a skill, actually. It's staff. Oh, it's this. It's staff too. Okay. What's it do now? Targeted location and attaches to allies. What does it do when you have nothing targeted? Hold on. What's it do when you have nothing targeted? Oh, it just takes a soft target. Takes your nearest. Okay, so another placed AoE on staff. Sure. Go for the throat. That is... Boom, 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 boom. It's gotta be Beast Mastery. Of which I have none. Why you gotta do this to me? Okay. Alright, it's the Grandmaster, actually. Increase the damage bonus of Lesser Sick when the Soul Beast is merged. Oh, it's a Soul Beast change. In disguise. I see. I mean, okay. Okay, it's just it's a Soul Beast buff. I see. Alright, big druid stuff. Glyph of Rejuvenation. Increased the radius. Radius increase. This is making it more in line with stuff. Glyph of Unity is being reworked to complement. Rejuvenated tides will no longer be channeled. Vital etchings will depend on form. Grace of the land moves to the master tier, and cultivated synergies becoming a grandmaster trait. Okay. Radius increase, radius increase. Glyph of Equality gives stability in PvP. And an extra stability stack. Glyph of the Tides will knock enemies down instead of back. I guess they just want to reduce knockbacks, like the Mesmer change. That's PvP only, though. Okay, okay. Reduce the cooldown. Oh, that's interesting. They're probably doing that because you can knock people off of capture points with Glyph of the Tides. So they want to make it a knockdown instead. Reduce the cooldown in PvP. So that's PvP changes. Glyph of Unity has been completely reworked. Yes, that's the one I don't take. That's the tether. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying. Okay, what's it do? Heal nearby allies and gain astral force. When in Celestial Avatar, grant allies barrier and endurance instead. Oh, that's a straight up healing buff, actually. That's... Sun Spirit's still gotta be needed for might, though. What will that replace? This protection is not on there. Is that actually going to replace Sun Spirit, though? No. Not unless something else is giving might. This is nice, but I don't... Yeah. Celestial Avatar cooldown reduction in PvP. Rejuvenated Tides is no longer channeled. This thing is now just a cast. Radius increased only to 300 though, not 360 like the others. 360. Why is this one only... Okay, sure. Druidic Clarity is increased to 360. I have to recharge Celestial Avatar, so... I'm pretty sure I can look here. I lie. Of course not. Of course you can't. This is, I don't think it's the 2. Is this the 5? It's none of these, actually. Is that a trait? Yes. Oh, it's the Condi Cleanse. Okay, sure. Go. A trait rework. Cultivated Synergy is being moved. When you're using your heal skill, heal allies around you and your pet. When you use a healing skill, heal around your pet, only your pet, and create a water field attached to them. When you blast a water field, grow a seed of life. Oh. Bah, okay. Blast field reliance again, sure. That's okay. It's actually not bad. Well, okay, the seed of life is, right here. Okay. Oh, you create a light field when you create a blast field in a water field? Okay, so you're basically blasting a water field into a life field and doing a heal and stuff. Okay. Okay, but what are we reworking? this. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Healing around yourself is not needed. It might actually math out to better. No longer dazes. Blood Moon no longer dazes. That's actually kind of big. This is bleeding on enemies you mobilize and just... okay. Honestly, Condi Druid needs improvement. Condi Druid just feels not impactful. Honestly. I'm not a biggest fan of it. It feels weird to play. Celestial Shadow, increased radius. Okay, cool. Vital Etching is now Adept tier. Verdant Etching, sorry. Glyphs heal nearby allies instead of protection. And grant protection in Celestial Avatar instead. Oh. Okay. Oh, we have to choose between that and Cultivated Synergy now. Shoot. Is this... This is required for prot duration, right? No, it's not. Well, yes, it is. All right, let's take it off. We'll just change this. Yeah. Oh boy, okay. Oh, is this gonna be pulsing? Oh, okay, this has got to be pulsing, I bet. But that means if you don't take that trait, Cultivated Synergy, we're gonna have to take something else. This trait is gonna be taken for sure. This is needed for protection. So Cultivated Synergy is out, and then we're gonna be getting something else here. We're gonna be getting Grace of the Land. Maybe. So I guess we'd be getting Verdant Etching here. Cultivated Synergy's out. Grace of the Land is now here. So Verdant Etching, Grace of the Land, and Glyphs heal nearby allies. It's Alacrity still. Wait. That's Verdant Etching. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, that's Verdant Etching. Natural Balance no longer grants concentration. Okay. That's purely DPS. That's fine. I don't know why it's still called Natural Balance. Grace of the Land has been moved to the Master tier. Wait, what's Grandmaster now? Oh, Cultivated Synergy. Oh. Oh, this is no change. All three of these are just getting moved. So you just have... Okay. I don't see how that opens up any new builds. Yeah, I don't see how that... Okay, sure. I didn't realize... yeah. Druid will still be relevant. Yes, 100%. Lingering light. Reduce the maximum stacks from... This is useless in PvE. Because... Well... Oh! Oh! Oh, if Grace of the Land is moved to Master Tier, then it's a choice between Cultivated Synergy and Lingering Light. I guess. Oh, okay, the new build is gonna be... Okay, the new build is gonna be Verdant Etching for Tier 1, Grace of the Land for Tier 2, Lingering Light for Tier 3. Calling it now. Cultivated Synergy is out. Blasting a water field is gonna be a little annoying, and the Seed of Life is good, but reduced Celestial Avatar by 1 second every time you heal. If this and this don't compete, this is taken every time. Every time. That's way better than this. Like now Cultivated Synergy is kind of like meh, honestly. Yeah. Meh. Cultivated Synergy is now like meh. Oh, the Seed of Life does not work with Eclipse. It's a poison buff. Cultivated Synergy is a poison buff. So this is a... Okay, I see what's happening here. This is a conditioned druid buff because you can take Cultivated Synergy as a Condi druid. Well, no, because the bleeding. There's no way. That 3 poison for 804... Well... No, I think that beats out Blood Moon. Probably. Yeah, okay, here's the build I envision. So it's gonna be Verdant Etching, Grace of the Land, Lingering Light for healing druids. And then I see oh, but Cultivated Synergy is gonna compete with Eclipse. No, so it's still gonna be Blood Moon, Natural Balance, Eclipse. And Cultivated Synergy is now just... Why would you pick it? PvP, World v. Worlds, places where a lack isn't a thing. World v. World. Yeah. Yeah, this is turning into a World v. World trait, essentially. I don't play Druid much, but I find their traits are very easy to understand. I don't know if this will get me to play Druid very much more than I do. Well, okay, no, Lingering Light is actually cool. What else did they change with Lingering Light, actually? Did they say? Oh, 5-second cooldown reduction instead of a 10-second reduction. That still outbeats Cultivated. How does it feel right now? I mean, I could test this on something else, but... Oh, wait. Oh, you have to heal another player. Also, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just heal someone with this. I want to see what this cooldown reduction currently feels like. Like just feels. We'll stack it up to 5. One, two, three, four. Okay, hold on. Stop. That was 6. Okay. And now. I mean. Uh. Mm. Celestial Avatar's recharge is already kind of long. And I never really find that it's on cooldown when I want to re-enter at all. Maybe it's not as good as I think. I'll be honest. Although I know Celestial Avatar's recharge is reduced when I'm healing allies because I'm getting... Well, okay, no. Hold on. I didn't actually do more heals. All right, let's get this to 5. Hello, get to 5. Okay. And then let me keep healing. I don't know if it only works on actual healing. I think it only works on actual healing. Okay, it only works on actual healing. Okay. I have to test this out on like some other target dummies, but I'm not bothering. Okay, sure. Probably would still take it, actually. When you're healing a full 5 stack. Yeah. Alright. Revenant. I play nothing but Conduit, so... I'm just gonna just scan it. Increased power coefficient of Coalescence of Ruin. Oh, hammer buffs. Drop the hammer. Increase. These are PvE increases. Okay. I'm on a Condi build, but it doesn't matter right now. Okay, drop the hammer. It's that one. Power. Coalescence of Ruin. Power increase. Dwarf is condition damage reduction. So these are PvE increases to hammer. I still don't know if that makes hammer viable. I'll be honest with you. As a ranged weapon. Well, I mean, as a ranged weapon, it's like, kind of like your only option. But besides, you know, bow. But... hammer is used in PvP and World v World, and these are PvE buffs. So... I mean, I like hammer on Revenant. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like hammer. I never use it because, well, it's kind of bad. Like, that animation lock is still really... It looks cool, but it's really bad. Yeah. I should say, in PvE, it doesn't feel very great. Because it's like a defensive weapon. This right here. This right here. Yeah. Revenant has always had some great defensive traits, so yeah. Yeah. Y'all are all talking about Worldly World in PvP. 100% agree. Hammer has way more use there. So the fact that those are PvE buffs for Hammer is the thing that actually piques my interest a little bit. I'd say keep going. Buff Hammer for PvE. Make Hammer a viable PvE option, honestly. I don't know if that's enough, but hey, go for it, man. If Hammer becomes more viable for PvE, go for it. Outside of certain scenarios. Situationally, it's really good, but yeah. Yeah. This is extremely good. Field of the Mist is really good when you're roaming, actually. Because you could, like, say if you got a 5 stack, you just protect the whole stack. It's very Dragon Hunter-esque. Okay, Rite of the Great Dwarf. Rite of the Great Dwarf equals condition damage reduction. Oh, but they reduce the overall damage reduction. That's a bit of a nerf. A bit. I mean, it's a nerf and a buff simultaneously. Oh, versed in stone. Oh, okay. They are making you take the trait instead. Okay. Which one is it called? Versed in stone. Oh. Rite of the Great Dwarf is the elite, isn't it? I can't see them because I didn't. Yeah. Okay. This is a nerf. Basically, they're reducing it and forcing you to trade it to get it. And then if you can't get both you can't get both 50% and reduced Condi damage anymore. So this is a nerf. This is a nerf. It's an extremely good skill, so I mean I get it. This is really powerful, right? The Great Dwarf. Oh, Renegade. Okay, not super interested, but I can't choose it on this one, and I don't want to log on my Renegade that much. So we're just gonna read it. Ashen Demeanor, Great Might, yeah. Colors Fervor when you use healing. Citadel Order skills are improved. Swiftness, Vulnerability, Protection. Heart Piercer. Strike damage against bleeding enemies. All for one is getting reworked. When you trigger band together, gain energy, reduce. You can tell how excited I am about Renegade. I'm kind of mad about it. Even though I have a dedicated Renegade character. This is a daze they're getting now. And a heal from orders from above. They trying to make Heal Alacrity Renegade a thing? No, there's no way. These self-heals? No, this is... Huh. Okay, sure. Thief! Don't play Thief too much. Oh, okay. This is a lot of Thief stuff. Drink some water. Silent Scope is very powerful. With
Incoming
stealth
chaos in
on a
10
repeatable
seconds.
trigger. Why?
5, 4,
Pretty sure
3,
Silent Scope is not Shadow Melt. Which one
2,
is Silent Scope? Is this Rifle?
1.
It's gonna be Rifle.
Chaos alert. Hey, the Thief mains, what is Silent Scope on? Ow. Yeah, Thief mains, what's Silent Scope on? What's a white bully? Because I don't actually know. Oh, let me... Hello? Where's my music? That's just the boring trait. Oh, Silent Scope's a trait. Okay. Precision in a rifle. Enter stealth when you dodge. Roll with a rifle. Okay. So it's a rifle ability. Hello, where's my browser? There we go. Silent Scope is too much stealth, so they're nerfing it. I see. And they're moving it to utility skills. So this is a buff for non-rifle users, it seems like.
Deadeye's mark has been difficult for melee focused Deadeyes with the loss of the gap closing of Core Thief. Deadeye's mark will change based on equipped weapon. Ranged weapons will keep the current behavior, but having a melee weapon will give a shadow step while applying. Oh, melee Deadeyes are getting the shadow step from Steelback. Pistol Whip has been redone. Pistol Whip is sword pistol, I believe. Right? Yes. It's a stun and repeated slash. I don't like Pistol Whip. It's a spin and then a slash. I mean, the animation for that might look cool. Sniper's cover now automatically swaps to Death's Advanced. So when you kneel, regardless of whether you're standing, it's ground targeted as well. That's nice, actually. Yeah, that's actually huge. That's actually really good. That's teleport while you're essentially in cover. That's really good if you want to get to a specific vantage point. That's really good. Smokescreen no longer pulses blindness. Smokescreen is what weapon? I think it's rifle too, or rifle as well. Could be wrong. Smokescreen is what the heck weapon? Oh, it's the utility for Deadeye. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's not the elite. Yes, it is. No, that's Shadow Meld. Oh wait, no, it's a Core Thief. Core Thief. I remember now. Here. Blocks missile. Oh, it's the block missile one. That's actually really good. No longer pulses blindness. Instead, debilitating conditions on passing through the smoke screen. We don't know exactly what that is. Okay. Also, is that passing through or being in? You gain stealth on exiting smoke screen. Active portion of Signet of Shadows has been reworked. Using this grants you stealth and swiftness while removing all movement inhibiting conditions. However, the cooldown is increased in PvP and World v World. It's the Dark Aura one. It applies conditions near foes to foes near your target. And gives 25 increase. So it sounds like you still get the speed increase, and then when you use it, oh, so it's a new stealth. Oh. 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 Oh, they're getting a new on-demand utility stealth. This is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Shadow Refuge. Conditioned. Yeah. These are tricks. I want to say it's this. In here. Where's Shadow Refuge? Is it an elite? No, that's Thieves Guild. Oh, is it a heal? Let's hide in shadows. The heck? Shadow Refuge is somewhere here. I missed it. The Signet doesn't stun break. Oh, that's true. Yeah. If that stun broke, that would be really good. Yo, where's Shadow Refuge? Here we go. It's the pulsing stealth. Yeah. And now it gives condition damage and strike damage reduction. Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's a buff. That's a straight up buff. Even the odds no longer applies might. Instead, crippling blindness to enemies you strike with stealth. Even the odds has got to be probably neither critical strikes or trickery. Oh, nope. Poisoned crits. It's I don't want to change my damn traits. Hold on. I know I have to. Oh, it's not here. Is that? No, that's a core one. Where is even the odds? Is that a utility still? No, it said trait. Where is that trait, y'all? It is a deadly art? I missed it then. I figured it's deadly arts. Oh, it's yeah, here we go. It's the master trait. Oh, it's the vulnerability and the might. Oh. That's better, honestly. Yeah, that's actually really good. Cause it's still, it looks like it still applies vulnerability. Attacking with stealth giving you crippled blindness and vulnerability times 10. I'll take that over 5 might. Actually. Spectres gain additional shadow force from improvisation. Okay, that's pretty good. Lotus poison grants might when you poison an enemy. Instead of weaken. Oh, the might's moving from here to here. It's moving to baseline. Oh, but it's on poison. Oh, yeah, this is a buff to even the odds. Panic Strike no longer immobilizes foes struck under the health threshold. This is competing with even the odds. Immobilizes foes struck if they have more than a set number of conditions. And it still poisons them. That's good in some scenarios, bad in others. If someone's cleansing like crazy, you're not going to be able to just keep spamming immobilize on them. Well, oh no, it's 20-second cooldown. Oh. Okay. That immobilize can trigger earlier instead of later, essentially. Yeah, that's an antiquary mini buff, I guess. Rending Shade no longer afflicts... Okay, set number of conditions matters. No longer inflicts fears on nearby foes when you strike a boonless foe. It instead destroys the foe's barrier if your stealth attack hits a boonless foe. I don't know where Rending Shade is. I just saw it. I literally just saw it somewhere. Why did I just see it and not see it again? Oh, that's Sundering Shade. That's different. Rendering Shade has gotta be a different tree line. It ain't gonna be acrobatics. Critical strikes. Oh wait, duh. Is it trickery? Where's Rending Shade? Ah, here we go. It's a Grandmaster. Oh, this one. This is the one where you steal boons. And then instead of fearing, it destroys their barrier if you stealth attack. Okay. Okay, so it's still useful if they have boons on them. It's a boon strip. What time are convergences tomorrow? 4 p.m. US Central Time. Why? Oh no, sorry, it's 1 hour after reset. I forget we changed it on Tuesdays. You cooked up Duotank for Greer? Nice, nice. Yep. It's 1 hour after reset. Yeah, it would be about now. Alright, Deadeye's mark is now instant. It wasn't before? Oh, it did have a little delay on it, right? If you're wielding a dagger, sword, staff, or spear, you will teleport. That's actually really useful. I like that. Yeah, that's a buff. That's a great buff, actually. Silent scope grants precision as long as the trait is equipped. Come back. Silent scope grants precision passively and more in stealth. Oh. For a short time. Oh, they're removing. They're full on removing the dodge roll stealth on rifle and giving them a teleport instead. I see. You no longer require a rifle to have the precision. It's still renewing gaze is still really good though. Yeah, I don't know. Some builds use silent scope, so okay, warrior. Last one. Yeah, which of my like 3 or 4 warriors am I logging on to? I know which one. My Bladesworn. Bladesworn's the main focus of this warrior update, with the goal of creating additional playstyles. Swift as the Wind and River's Flow have been reworked to augment the Gunsaber's skills, including Dragon Slash. Sorry, I must grab chest. Must grab chest. Okay. Including Dragon Slash to focus on condition damage. So they're adding condition damage? Bladesworn? Okay. The supportive elements. Neither main hand sword or offhand dagger see a lot of play, so we made some bigger changes to solidify their identities and make them more appealing options. Sword will be more focused on condition damage or personal survivability. So sword as Condi is getting more solidified. Dagger gets crowd control. Okay, Savage Leap, bleeding. Oh, instead of cripple, warrior used to be crazy with the cripple on sword. Final thrust reworked. Called Rend. Mobilizing strike. Okay, so mobilize is moving here. A little more of a cooldown on a mobilize. And then heavy bleeding. But more oh, but on a more consistent basis. Flurry reworked. That's offhand sword. Right? Is that offhand sword? No. Alright. Which one is Flurry, y'all? Is it a utility? Hmm. Is it the physical skill? No, it's Frenzy I was thinking of. The heck is Flurry? I should know this. Oh, is it yeah, it's profession skill, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, thank you. That's what I realized. Mm-hmm. Where do I see? Oh, right. Oh, that's so annoying. The burst skills are not. Yeah. Okay. Here, I have a core warrior on this actually because I'm toxic like that. Yeah, now I remember this. So they reworked it. Sweep your blade around yourself. Ooh, no more animation lock on this? Actually interesting. Slicing nearby enemies increases with adrenaline level. Heal if you strike a target, healing more if they're bleeding. Okay, let's buff Core Warrior, I guess. And Spellbreaker, I think, right? It's so bright. Yes, it is bright. Spellbreaker gets Flurry too, huh? I don't think I have... Do I have Spellbreaker on the... Yeah, I do. Yeah, Spellbreaker gets Flurry. So this is also a Spellbreaker buff. This is a Spellbreaker buff as well. Actually, interesting. Condi Spellbreaker? Never really thought of that. A PvP buff for Wastrel's Ruin. I feel like that is a weapon skill on Dagger. Yes. Okay. Offhand Dagger PvP. World v World buff. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Blade Storm has been reworked and called Hush Blade. Swipe in a cone, dazing enemies. They're getting a CC. Oh, but I love the animation of Blade Storm. Okay. Sure. This is more offensive. I'm gonna be sad to miss that animation for Blade Storm. They keep taking away the cool warrior animations, chat. Hushblade, yep. Earthshaker power coefficient has been increased. Staggering blow and backbreaker. These are utility skills, I believe. No, they're not. Staggering, not shattering. Is this hammer? This hammer, I think. Yes. Hammer buffs. I don't remember what Earthshaker is. Hammer buffs. Hammer buffs. In PvE, hammer's fun. Hammer's like one of the only fun old weapons for warrior. I'm glad warrior's getting some weapon love, honestly. Where's Earthshaker though? All right, it's Hammer F1. Yeah. Of course, which isn't visible. Okay, sword, pistol. Let's change the shield to a hammer. Yeah, it's the leap. Okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. Bladesworn! You can move while channeling Dragon Trigger? Absolutely huge! What? Oh, your maximum movement speed is reduced. Okay, I was about to say... Wait! You can move during Dragon Slash. Boost is now ground targeted instead of just straightforward. It's another click. Honestly, I don't... Meh. Moving while charging Dragon Trigger? That's like... I mean, that's nice. But it also, like, isn't the whole fantasy of, like, Samurai being that you stand still when you do that attack? I guess it doesn't really work well in Guild Wars 2, but that is like the whole fantasy of stuff. Maximum movement speed reduction makes sense. That's funny though. Dragon Spike Mine power coefficient reduced. In PvE, the backwards roll. Also PvP and World v World. By a lot. And now it's bleeding. So, okay, that's a Condi build now. It's straight up a Condi build thing now. Movement nerfs like... Oh, negated with super speed? Oh my god. Wait, are we gonna have a super speeding? That's funny. That's funny, actually. Speeding around with a Dragon Slash with super speed is hilarious. I feel that's gonna get re-nerfed to like super speed doesn't take effect. Okay. Now, that was the only ability they changed, was adding bleeding on Dragon Spike Mine to enable Condi builds, I guess. But what else applies Condi stuff? Flow stabilizer. Okay, so the Condi build is probably flow stabilizer. Flow stabilizer, dragon spike mine, and yeah, what's your other condition damage trait though? Defensive something. Oh. Please don't be Banner of Discipline. That's gonna be cursed. What is this? What in the Condi build are they trying to attempt here? Oh, okay. We'll have to see. Condi Bladesworn just sounds so weird to me. They'll probably take the things that Condi Paragon and stuff take. Well, no, because those take Paragon traits. Yeah, okay, we'll have to see. I'm getting my bar, my breakfast bar that I totally forgot to eat. Swift of the Wind is being replaced. Movement skills grant swiftness. Ah. So they're taking away the swiftness. And giving more Condi damage, I see. This is where the Condi build is going to be. Wait, so is Condi Bladesworn going to be sword plus offhand weapon? And we will still say Hecate to rifle and longbow, I guess. Because they just don't like rifles and longbows. Rifles are really toxic in PvP though. In World v World. It looks like they're trying to enable a sword Bladesworn build. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to enable a sword Bladesworn Condi build. Or sword pistol if you need defensive. I'll probably play it to try it. Dual Katana Bladesworn. Yeah. Yeah. River's Flow rework. Modifies Gunsaber and Dragon Slash to focus on supporting allies and debilitating enemies. Okay. Swiftness is now when you swap the Gunsaber. Instead of movement skills. That makes sense because this right here, Stinger, is not going to be available if you have a sword offhand. So they're moving it from that because that's what they typically would expect a Bladesworn to have. Okay. And this is on what cooldown? 15. This is 8. So it's probably a swiftness buff, actually. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. Because the weapon swap. In combat. Okay. Let's see what they're doing. They really want you to swap in and out of the Gunsaber. Unseen Sword gives you increased flow rate when swapping. This is competing with Swift as the Wind. Okay. Mostly the same. Mm-hmm. Grants barrier to nearby allies when you convert a certain amount of flow into charges. Oh. Wait. Group barrier? Okay. Strike and... This build is going to be kind of hybridy. I bet it's going to have pretty decent strike damage. Okay. Protection to allies on Immortal Dragon. Increases the effectiveness of dragon slash skills depending on which variation is being used. Okay. So this is the alacrity skill they're changing. We don't know what increase the effectiveness means. Okay. And that's it. That what kind of weird Bladesworn buffs are that? I'm waiting till I see heal alacrity Bladesworn though. Watch them change the dragon slash boost. Oh man. I have to hit stuff. Hold on. There's stuff outside, right? Yeah. Watch them change one of these dragon slashes to like a buffing dragon slash, and then someone makes a really cursed heal alacrity Bladesworn build. Like, watch them make like boost, you teleport to a spot, and then when you teleport to the spot using boost, you it's probably gonna be a ground targeted line though. But make it such that like you grant boons. Then you're gonna be a staff Bladesworn with heal alacrity. Oh man. I hope someone makes that deliciously cursed build. They would have said if they changed that, but you know. That would be really funny. 4 elite specs should be 2 quick and 2 alac for full meme. Yeah. We have what? Heal Zerker, heal Paragon. We don't have heal Spellbreaker. Oh, that'd be funny too. Okay. That's that's the changes right there. They're the changes. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna work on not Chatty, wrong character. We're gonna work on updating a character. But overall, I think the changes are pretty interesting. Some of them I like, some of them are kind of meh. I think there's no like crazy nerfs, honestly. I might try whatever new Condi Blade Sword build is gonna get cooked up. I might give Druid another shot as well with some of its reworked skills, see how it feels. Still not interested in Renegade, I'll be honest with you, even with its changes. I think the goal for the Renegade one is to make it more in line with Conduit, which is just taken over Condition Revenant at this point. And I think still might come out ahead. Conduit is just so strong to this day. So I don't actually know where those two bench, but my understanding is Conduit's still higher than Renegade right now. I don't know if that's true. It's so weird that they gave Conduit a support buff, to be honest with you. Thief will be annoying, but stands better chance. Yeah. I might give Rifle another shot, but I don't know. Rifle just hasn't been for me. Excuse me. I think your World v World build is going to be a little more toxic, though. Especially if they had given that Signet a stun break. Oh, God. But yeah, PvE just has kind of been antiquary, right? I'm kind of interested in seeing what melee Deadeye options pop up. Like, what's Staff Deadeye gonna look like, for example? Out of all the melee weapons, Staff is my favorite. Deadeye's mark being instant is really, really good. Mesmer changes, I'm kind of on. Necromancer changes, kind of on. I don't really think I'll play that new Harbinger build or rush to play it. That there seem to be trying to make an option. Mesmer is just gonna be a Mesmer, like it's just gonna do Mesmer things. Mesmer is extremely popular as like it does everything. So I think it'll continue to do that. Signet of Domination change is very interesting actually on a Mesmer. On Mesmer. So Staff getting base cooldown reduction is nice, but I don't know how much it's actually gonna change. Yeah, so we got interesting things happening. Let's turn on our game sound. Yeah. Overall, I don't think these are too massive of changes. There's a few big ones there, but this is not the balance apocalypse or whatever that happened with the reductions of HP across the board kind of thing. This isn't as drastic as that at all. It seems pretty straightforward. They don't seem to be experimenting too much with things per se. It seems like they think a lot of things are kind of where they want it right now. So Deadeye will get a nerf 100%, and then ANET will instead nerf Thief as a whole, calling it now. Maybe. Deadeye sounds really strong, actually. Deadeye sounds really strong. I think that's one of the more major ones, is Deadeye. Any of the ones with the major, like the Grandmaster trait reworks and stuff, are pretty decently changing here. I don't see anything that's gonna stand out as being like crazy. like VOE launch kind of stuff. I don't see anything that stands out there like that, but there's definitely going to be an adjustment in certain things. Thief being one of them. Oh, Heal Guardian getting super speed is insane, actually. That's wild. That's big. Guardians with super speed sound terrifying in PvP scenarios, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you. Or granting super speed. I wonder if we'll get to the point where every healer has super speed on their bar. Somehow, you know. They still seem to not want 100% super speed uptime at all. Except Scrapper. Scrapper seems to be the only exception. And it seems like they want to keep it that way. I think the game... I really hope we don't ever get 100% super speed uptime on every single thing, you know, that isn't Scrapper, because it's just gonna be too much. We already have this problem with boons, you know? And the thing about super speed is it's not even a boon. It's not... You can't take it off, right? So...
Accelerating.
Did Amalgam get nerfed? No change, I don't think. I don't think a single change to Amalgam or anything Amalgam uses. Engineer changes were fairly minor compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's kind of a wait and see as to what I try out, what I see. I always keep an eye on Snow Crows when a balance patch is coming out to get an idea of what may be happening, what may be going on, and we'll just kind of have to see what we end up doing. Okay, here's our plan, chat. That took a while, so I think we may save the Heal Tempest for later. Again, lol. And get some world bosses done, just some simple world bosses, and then I might switch gears to something else once I eat some dinners, which I'm gonna check on. So we might just chill tonight and do that. That'll give me some progress towards my suffused armor without being too much. And we got our convergences in Metatrain tomorrow, so or Metatrain on Wednesday. So I'm pretty sure by Wednesday I'm gonna get another suffused piece, and then I'm gonna have 2 more. Cat's gonna be waiting on me, basically, by the end of it, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take a bio break. BRB. I'm gonna run some ads so we don't have to deal with it later. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hey, what's our weeklies? Happy reset. Shatterer is our world boss. Alright. Because my time is limited, instead of doing this, we do something else. Wow. Do we play Elementalist still? You know what? I have 2 Heal Tempests. Here's what we'll do. We'll play my other Heal Tempest. We'll play this Heal Tempest instead of Heal Evoker.
Flooded.
Yeah, this is Heal Tempest. We'll play this. Pretty sure, yep, this is Heal Tempest. We'll play this and we'll do some world bosses. If we don't make it to Golem Mark II, we'll do the next. I think Golem Mark II is just starting. I lie. Yes, it is actually.
Toxic waste disposal protocol initiated
Flooded.
in T-minus 2 minutes and counting.
After this is Spawnier and Claw. Alright, feel free to join. You know, I'm gonna do some giveaways as well tonight.
T-minus 1 minute and counting until hazardous material evacuation. Return to platform to limit exposure.
Zebra streak.
Hey Flora, how's it going? Okay. Do 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 do.
Beginning evacuation protocols. System is warming up.
Flooded. I am mighty.
Oh wait, it's interact. Activate. Hold on.
Activation sequence
There you
initiated.
go.
Exterminate. Feel the burn. Protected. Fired up.
Activation in 3, 2, 1. Activation sequence initiated.
Experiencing critical failure. Aborting evacuation. Stan, Hylic tampering suspected. Requesting Mark II for backup. Mark II request granted. Prepare for drop placement.
Protected. That's refreshing. Feel the burn. Flooded. I'm fast as the wind.
I summon the power of the
Shut
storm.
up. I am the storm. Wash the pain away. Submit. Rebound. Fired up. Overflow. Inferno.
Hello?
Council held. Times most dire.
Elementalist things. Yeah.
Stand your ground.
Incoming!
A wonderful combination. Feel the burn. Aftershock. Submit. I am the storm.
Suffering is your reward.
Wash the pain away.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Inferno.
There together! Lend me your patient resolve.
Charged up.
Calm before the
Back on my feet.
You've been struck.
Oh god.
Earth and stone conform to my will.
Aftershock. Soften them up. Wash the pain away. Rebound.
More ammo.
I'm
Slice
up.
of a puff.
I'm up.
I wield
Drying
great wisdom.
off.
Cleanse us.
Chill to the bone. Aftershock. Wash the pain away. Inferno.
Embrace the world beyond.
I am the storm.
Now it's on. Currents flow by my
Feel the
will.
burn.
Oh no.
Clear the air. Wash the flooded. Overflow.
Cower before me.
Wash the pain away.
Saw this
Feel
coming!
the burn.
Perform the rite.
We heal as one. Web, rip them up. Rebound. I am the shock. Aftershock.
It's over.
Hey.
Wash
I
the
do
pain
like
away.
Heal Tempest. I like it more than Heal Evoker, honestly. The shouts feel so good. Feel the burn! Aftershock!
I want that.
Aftershock.
That sounds so cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I am the storm. Feel the burn.
Like, Tempest shouts are amazing. Honestly. They feel so nice. Excuse me. Drink some water.
It's over.
And some G Fuel. I gotta get to the next. Shoot. Am I in the wrong spot? Wait. I can't see the damn map. Here it is. There it is. I was like, where am I? He's over here. That's where we are. Oh, you got the Mistwalker infusion, Gregoria? Holy heck! Nice. Congrats. Am I under the right? Yeah, I am. He's run around. Oh, it's like officially summer now, isn't it? Yeah, as of today. Yesterday, actually. As of yesterday. Early in the morning. It's the summer solstice. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. The eye. Hi, Allie. Yeah. The eye. My eye. What does the eye reflect? Oh, it's actually a map. Ow. It's a map of the entire universe from the point of view from Earth. It's the entire star map. It's actual data compiled and put together in one big panorama by NASA. Ow! And scientists. And it's reflected in my eyes. So you can see the whole universe in here. Does it come through on stream? Can you see that? Oh. Okay, sure. Everything, everywhere, all at once. You're in my eye, chat. Every single person on the Earth. Actually, no, because it's a point of view from Earth. But still, everyone except every single person on the Earth.
Fire it up.
Mm-hmm.
should have known. The sons of Svanir have turned them to Jormag. That is
Do not
total
apologize for
dragon.
being cursed
Destroy that foul
within
totem.
my
Dragon
vision.
cannot take the Grawl.
Listen,
Pain.
I carry the
Bear
Listen.
our pain.
Fired up!
I don't know. I don't think I'm cursing people.
Feel the burn!
It's over.
I'm never cursed. I never do anything cursed.
How dare you defile my
Stand
spirit's totem?
protected.
Face the wrath of Dragon.
Flooded.
For them, do not let him summon any help.
I'm not a
Bow
campfire.
down and despair. We have to interrupt
Ow.
the ritual.
Alright,
Stand back,
we have to
We can't let the sun's finish this ritual.
destroy the sons of Svanir.
Shaman's ritual.
Overflow! Feel the
Cooling
burn!
down.
Fired up!
How did you get to me so fast? Fine. I can finish this quickly with a little effort.
Spirits, preserve us!
Off he goes.
History is mine.
Glorious air!
Aftershock! I am the wash the pain away! Rebound!
Pain!
Feel the burn! Fired up!
You are all weaklings.
Protect me.
I am the storm! Your soul is mine! Wash the pain away!
You're kidding, right?
Feel the burn! Aftershock! Inferno!
Let's light them up!
Wash the pain away!
Justice.
Yeah, I really love the versatility of Heal Tempest, honestly. I encourage everyone who plays Elementalist to try this build out. It's just a very solid, just fun healer. Is Staff Heal Tempest.
We heal as one.
Rebound! Feel the burn! I channel the wind!
Rise.
Mow 'em down! Wash the pain away!
Cooling down.
I don't really play Aura Tempest per se. That's another way to do it
Feel the burn!
because of how they changed a lack application a while back.
Structural integrity will obey. Compromised.
Wash the pain
For
away!
great justice.
Beautiful blend of talents.
So I obviously apply Aura still, but I don't have like the Aura abilities.
Feel the burn!
The dragon waits.
Advance! Overflow! I am the storm! With a scorched them!
All the shouts being instant, etc., just feels good, man. It's a solid weapon.
Aftershock!
Back on solid ground.
Feel the burn! Mantled in death!
Embrace the world
Protect me.
beyond.
Rebound!
Next.
Wash the pain away! Chill to the bone! Punch! I am the storm!
I summon the power
Wear
of
them
Melandra.
down. Feel the burn!
Your mind will betray you.
Wash the pain away! I'll break you down! You must like pain! Fired up!
Still standing.
I'll destroy
Barely.
you all!
I need a
Feel
hand,
as
old
one.
man.
Feel the burn. A flame in our heart. I am the struck. Wash the pain away. No pain. Charged up.
You're in my sights.
Scorch them.
Torment them!
Where's my alack? Why am I slow? Have they freed your staff yet? Kind of. They did buff Staff Weaver a little bit.
Feel the burn.
Suffer!
But it was a Weaver buff and not a staff buff.
Lend me your daring heart.
Along with Weaver changes. I don't like reducing the ammo on stance skills, but because it makes the relic that I use kind of meh. The relic of Bavadis or whatever.
My word. Feel the burn.
You are all weak.
Attacking enemy targets.
Standing.
Wash the pain
Barely.
away.
Soften them up.
Flooded.
I'm neither
But
here
a staff
nor
coefficient
there.
buff for
Treasure.
non-healers, like everything but water, would be
That son of
really
Svanir defeated.
nice.
Elemental lost its traction in our world.
Staff as an offensive weapon is fun.
It did. And Jormag's hold on the Grawl is shattered.
Or not even a staff coefficient, just fix meteor, mostly. Claw of Jormag.
Lend me your daring heart.
Through Jormag, everyone all is possible for something. For through him all power flows.
Live now.
Duty calls. I have answered. Hail!
After this is Fire Elemental. After Claw.
Some must fight so that all may live.
Charity begins with one good deed.
I'll probably go to a loop around, or I get boards.
Your duty lies with mine.
Let's do giveaway. Oh. I have to go get stuff. Actually. I have no guild bank. Anyone have a guild bank Dolyak? Always running, no text on the screen. What do you mean text? Oh, giveaway running? No, not yet. Soon. I gotta get access to the guild bank. And I see no Dolyak. So I have to go after this boss. I will do one. I don't want to go as we're forming up the group because I don't want to get stuck off the map. So give it just a little bit. This starts in 2 minutes, and then after Claw is done, which doesn't take long, I'll go grab something from the bank. It'll be a weapon skin, likely. Oh wait. I got an Imperial Everbloom spear in the mail earlier.
I want that.
How much are these worth?
Some must fight so that all may be free.
Oh yeah, we'll do that. That's 50 gold. Shout out to Salty for donating these, by the way. Alright, giveaway has started for an Imperial Everbloom spear. Enter your Guild Wars 2 account name for a chance to win. You must be following in order to win. If you're on Twitch and if you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed and you must also be present.
The vigil will cure what ails this world. Some must fight so that all may be free. Unbreakable.
Be ready. Here they come.
Incoming!
Through Jorman,
Remember your
all
trade.
is
Yield no
possible.
ground.
For through him all power flows.
Arise, my creation.
Back to the cannons. Blast the beast out of the sky.
Oh.
Back
Yeah,
on
I
the
ain't
guns.
getting to any of these really. Not gonna bother. We're just gonna do the big one.
I chose you.
There it is.
Feel the burn! Advance! Save yourself! I channel the wind. Current
Arise,
to
my
as my will.
Embrace the world beyond.
Come here.
Flooded.
Is this a weekly?
Grief become
No, Shatterer is the weekly. I'm just doing a world boss train. I need it for my suffused armors.
Coming over those mountains any second.
Fired up.
just know.
Technically, I think I only need this one for my
Eyes to the sky.
suffused armor.
Keep the dragon in
But
your
I'm gonna
sight.
keep going after this because I'm bored and I want stuff to do. And this is just easy passive loot. Hey Gremlin!
Fire at will.
Hope you're doing
Force it out of the
well.
sky. The ice is shielding it from our attacks. Break the barrier. Incoming. Defend the cannons.
Oh, right, turtle. I didn't turtle.
You are
Guns in
forced
hand.
to
Lol.
run away.
It's fine. I'll just hit it from here.
Help me over here.
I ain't gonna die as a healer.
Feel the burn.
Yeah. I ain't gonna die. I didn't realize they didn't get them done.
That feels better.
I thought they were done. Now they're done.
Strike now while it's
Closing the gap.
Flooded.
I got a work thing.
For great justice. Feel the burn.
I got an update.
Fuel the flame. There. Causing awestruck.
By my will. I'll break you down. Come here. Drying off.
The cannons have been adjusted. This time we'll bring it down. For good. Here it comes.
Bloody.
Fire away!
We don't actually need turtles.
I'm fast as the wind. Fury rising.
Get
Time
those
to see
golems
who's
moving.
really king of the
Let's
hill.
see if it likes the taste of
We
explosion.
walk beyond. You will
Use the terrain
obey.
to our advantage. Protect the golems. Watch the legends.
Back on solid ground. That feels better. Feel the Come forth from death. I was in some deep trouble there. Shot fired up. Wash the pain away. Glorious combination of skill.
Watch the legends.
I need
Torment them.
Rebound. Currents flow by my will. Somber veils. No voidful end. Much better. There's blood. Down the path. Wash the pain away. Blade storm.
Compact is sworn.
Embrace the world beyond. I am the storm.
I'm
History is
keeping
mine.
people up
With
right
claw
now.
in keen hands. Rip 'em up.
Zero tolerance.
The claw in keen hands. Back on solid ground.
I need help.
First blood. Wash the pain away.
You are all weaklings.
Reach becomes you. Unleashed.
Back on my feet.
Spirit, preserve us. All right, we'll call it a draw. Blooded. I am the field of burn. Wash the pain away.
We heal as one.
Clear the air.
Rebound. Form the right. Flooded.
They can't keep me down.
Torment them.
Resisted even Jormag's call.
You must like pain. Soften them up. Come and get. You must like pain. Feel the burn. Aftershock.
There!
I am the storm.
Stand your ground.
I owe you
Wash
one.
the pain away.
Smash them!
Storm. I channel the wind.
Mow them down!
You'll be getting that one for days. In fact, we heal as one.
Spirits. Watch the legends.
We heal as one.
Overflow.
Line!
Feel the burn.
That's hot.
Rebound. Brent, I call upon
Ascended
your power.
true as dragons fall.
Wear him down.
Take them out!
Wash the pain away.
Hey, we kept everyone alive.
Resisted even Jormag's call. Were you just playing dead?
When the reactor blew, the world's fabric turned inside out.
That's refreshing.
All right.
I am mighty. Attack.
Oh man, chat. Getting some good updates on art. I have to, don't mind the cat T-pose. I have to take a quick screenshot of a thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This is incoming cat T-pose. T-pose cat. I had to take, my artist needs a reference. Okay, okay. Hold on. Copy. I just saw something hilarious. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The two people who... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Great Brenton and Biffs, appreciate it. I need to fix the thing, sorry. Here we go. Oh my god, I just saw something hilarious.
Turret built.
I just saw something so ridiculous that I don't even know what to say. What? Chat. I just saw Blue Sky post, and this will really only apply to anyone who's ever roleplayed in Final Fantasy XIV. Some background on how that works. It's basically based on like venues that you have, like, you know, bars and taverns, etc. And roleplay is kind of a stretch. It's very, very light roleplay, if that, and mostly just social hanging out, similar to what you would find in like VR chat. Someone made a tool for people who work at that venue to clock in and clock out, to track revenue and profits and etc. from a web dashboard. And automatically do that. Just basically making it into a job. So, you know, so you could, you know, clock out of your 9 to 5 and then clock into your 6 to 12, right? And on top of that, the code contributors, it's Claude. It's vibe coded on top of that. I don't even know what to say. My God. Bruh. Oh, man. It's so sad. That's why I don't really, one of the reasons I don't RP in that game anymore. That's just so sad. Like what? Like what? Yeah. It's it's called XIV Venue Manager Sync. Venue management built for FF14. Track events, log sales, and manage staff from a web dashboard or inside FF14. Get started for free or see the dashboard. Running a venue means tracking who showed up, who worked, what sold, and when. XIV Venue Manager Sync handles all of it. Sync to a free web dashboard at xivvenuemanager.com. For staff, clock in at shift start, clock out when done. Log a sale with XVM sale, or target a patron and type XVM target in chat. No menus, no interruption to your shift. Save your regular venues and teleport to them. For owners and managers, this plugin logs every entry and exit at your housing plot as patron visits on your dashboard. Shift history, open shift claims to approve, and your full staff roster are on the website. Your venue gets a public profile page searchable by data center with scheduled events and a gallery. Players looking for somewhere to go tonight find you there instead of scrolling Discord servers. Features: automatic patron visit logging, sales logging, staff clock in and clock out, open shift claiming with manager approval, venue address book, and a web dashboard. Contributors: Claude and the developer. You know, some people take MMO seriously, but wow. Yeah, it's oh god. Like, what is that?
Bloody.
Chad, what the heck? You'd care less if it was to make a silly thing or purely fun. Yeah, like if it was a little like joke thing or like RP thing, like whatever, right? But not actual sales tracking and clocking in and clocking out is so, that's crazy. That's just wild to me.
Now we need to clean up the main spill.
Who needs to clock in and clock out of their virtual venue?
Drying off.
This is like the other time where a venue owner was trying to get people to sign NDAs and non-compete agreements for other venues. And I'm like, why are you making people sign contracts and legal documents that are most definitely not enforceable? Like, what? It's just a game, man. Like... You're a hardcore RPer, but you care about interactions and specifically big events and people involved in. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to care about when you do things like hardcore RP. It's about the interactions between players, right? It's about making the environment between players and the interaction between players, not logging into a web dashboard to track your hours, which is completely immersion breaking, by the way, because you're not even in the game at that point, right? You're interacting with web software, with software as a service that you get started for free, which makes it sound like they're going to offer a premium tier, which is just... Oh, God.
That's refreshing.
You're more disappointed when people use Claude for hobby projects. Yeah. I am not a fan of Claude in general for any projects personally. It doesn't write great code, I'll be honest. I have had the unfortunate having to review that kind of code before, and it's not good. And even when it gets it right, the fundamental understanding of what you're doing is way more important in a professional context, especially. In a personal context, I think it kind of limits like the learning process. Like, sure, it's not as impactful, right? Like when you're doing it personally as a hobby thing, but it also limits your understanding of what you're trying to learn. And I think making those kinds of utilities, I think the value of it as a hobby project is to learn how to do it. Just like making art is learning how to do it, you know. Otherwise, in the case of things like art, you can commission people like a certain cat girl, and stuff like that to make it, you know. That's how I feel about it, at least.
I am mighty.
I think, I don't know. I think one of the things, there's a lot of things that hold on, I have to sneeze. There's a lot of things that I am not fond of when it comes to AI stuff, and I've talked about it before, obviously. There's the environmental angle. I think a lot of people know about the data centers and what they're doing to various communities and what the water usage is doing, etc., etc., etc. I think a lot of people know that stuff, especially people who are in those impacted communities. That's a big problem. The stealing of copyrighted works, essentially, is also a big problem. Whether it's code or art, the fact that they're trained on things that were taken without people's consent is a huge, huge problem. But I'm gonna be honest. even if you have an AI model that is trained entirely on things that are done with opt-in consent, and on top of that, found ways to mitigate the environmental cost, like running these things on device, etc., even with that, my issue with using it for creative reasons is you're kind of depriving yourself of the creative process, like, a lot. It varies in amount, right, as to whether or not you're using it as some sort of tool or whether or not you're using it to produce final works or what. But I feel like in a lot of those cases, you're kind of devaluing what you can do as a creative, as someone who's a creative person. And I think a lot of people who may not think of themselves as creative, may not think of themselves able to make that kind of art or write those kinds of things. And to them, I would posit you are. There is a learning process, but to achieve the results you may want to see personally. But really, the secret to it all is no artist is ever really satisfied with their work, per se. And the process of learning the art is a thing that people appreciate externally, and that is appreciated by the people who do it themselves. I understand you could be in a tough situation where you can't afford or don't know people who can make a piece of art that you would like to see get done in the world, for example. And I could see how someone would want to, you know, go towards something AI to kind of, to make that. But again, to people who do that, I would posit like, hey, it can be a cool learning opportunity. And if you make something and it doesn't turn out how you want, that's okay, you know? When it comes to a professional context, your companies and stuff should, you know, be able to acquire the resource to do things without it. And when it comes to a personal context, like, at the end of the day, like, there are other ways to achieve goals. I don't know. That's how I feel about it.
Oh no, my dear 5,000.
Personally. I understand people's opinions vary. You know, some, and, like, again, some of the things are more clear-cut than others. Like, down we go. Looks like someone got this. But yeah.
Take them out!
Fury
Oh, shoot. This is quick. This is very quick.
Feel the burn.
Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna do Sequatl. Wait, does Sequatl overlap the Shatterer? No.
No escape. Over here.
Yeah, less than 30 seconds on this giveaway, by the way. Feel bad for the younger generation. They'll lose out on so much artistic expression. Yeah.
Arise, my brainless. Arise.
Yeah, like, making art is, while it can be hard to be satisfied with one's work, the process of making art is super satisfying, honestly. All right, giveaways closed. For anyone who doesn't know, remember, if you entered to follow, giveaway entries are closed, but if you forgot to follow, now's your chance to do it. I will give you some time for stream delay, then I draw a winner who needs to be present. I'll do another giveaway after this, by the way. I have another spear. All right. Our first winner of the night for an Imperial Everbloom spear is... Zeddy! Zeddy, you still there? You are here! Congrats! It's a good spear. Okay, good. I have it on me. I'll do another spear giveaway in just a sec, or maybe a different weapon. We'll see. Here we go. We got a lot of peepos. There's something in the water. Help!
Look, in the water.
Brothers, sisters, ready yourselves.
Tequatl is here.
Back to the turrets, now.
Clear the air.
Sharp blades, sharp Fire up.
Grief becomes
Down. Wash the pain away. Rebound. I chose you.
Torment. Hey!
It's a 1, 2, 3.
Look, bloody.
Be restored.
Zero tolerance.
Set him up for the kill.
I am the storm. Wash the pain away. Soften them up.
Live. Live.
A flame in the dark.
That was a blast.
A cycle reborn. A world to mend.
Shockwave coming. Get out of the way.
Oh, thank you.
I need help. Wash the pain away. I am the storm.
Sharper still.
Nope. I tried, dude. Womp, womp, womp.
I owe you this.
Spencer active.
This person is level 22.
I am the storm.
Was that right?
Rest well.
Watch for the tingling vines coming out of the ground. Perform the rite.
Did we actually get the bone wall for a sec? I think we did.
Feel the burn. Wash the pain away. Anyone?
You can't keep a good man down.
It's about time.
I am the storm.
I'm wounded.
Flood it.
There we go.
Feel the burn. Wash the pain away.
We can't lose it.
Blood overflow. Drying off. Feel the burn.
No. Make them flee.
Welcome to my battle. Wait, waddle the cat.
Vacate these premises.
A beautiful blend of talents.
I am the storm! Fired up! I am the storm!
Suffering is your reward.
Oh, okay, we're done in like 3 seconds. Okie doke.
Charged up!
I love this animation right here, where he goes bwah, 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 boom. It's so cool.
Cooling down.
We've decided his right leg is the place to hit now.
You won't escape.
More than enough. In the gap.
I am the storm! After show!
You are all
Defend the battery. We can't fire the laser without them.
You got a trying game? Which one?
Target is
5?
in the air. Repeat, target is in the air.
Flooded.
Nice. It's the only one I don't have.
All weaklings.
I want to get Trine 5 at some point.
Western battery. Great.
That way Kat and I can play through all of them. She'll have to get it too. But
Protected.
soon enough.
Feel the burn.
We got a whole series to go through.
A ripple in the earth.
We've played 1 and 2 completely. We played a little bit of 3.
Swirling gusts.
I think we're probably gonna replay 1 and 2. 2 was my favorite
Turret
of those
deployed.
3. And then we'll play 4 and 5 in preparation for Trine 6. I love that game series, and
Feel the burn.
it's got a kind of a smaller fan base, but a very dedicated one, honestly.
I am the storm. Shot after shock. Flooded. Rebound.
I forgot Rebound has a cast on.
Feel the burn.
Cover the eastern battery.
Chill to the bone. Fired up.
Here! Over here!
Turret deployed.
Never knew there were 5 by now. You only played 1 forever ago, or maybe 2. Yep, there are 5.
Feel my wrath.
And there 6 is coming out very soon-ish. I think this year, right?
Your spirit is mine.
I only realized they were up to 6. I didn't realize.
Glorious.
I had never played 4 or 5. I didn't realize they were up to 6. I thought they were at 4. Or I thought that they had done 4 and that they were at 5. But nope, it was a 5. And Summer Games Fest is where I saw the preview for the next one. And I was like, oh geez, Trine. Trine is back.
Fired up. After shock.
Our demons are
Inferno.
The enemy is assaulting a northern battery. Stop them.
town. You are all weak. Flooded.
Death.
Hey, Dr. Zamboni. How's it going?
Try.
Cover the eastern back. We can't.
And do a giveaway after Tequato.
Train all weapons on the beat. Bring it down.
That feels better.
Protect. Feel the burn.
I wield great wisdom.
Sharp blades.
Aftershock. Fired up.
Remember which one you played, but you played a long time ago, so it's very fresh. If it was a very long time ago, it's probably Trine 2. Or 1. That's my guess. Trine 2 was, oh, so good.
Water is still. The land is ours.
Victory comes with a cost. So many dead.
We shall sing their songs to our spawn who will be born here.
Great jungle worm. Let's get a dealio. I'm gonna do a different weapon scan. How much is this worth? Let's do an Abaddon hammer.
Wind blast. Protect me.
Alright folks, giveaway has started for an Abaddon hammer. Go ahead and put in your Go Where Stu account name for a chance to win. You must be following in order to win if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed. And you must be present. Good luck. Oh, you think it's the original? Trine 1? Yeah. Also very good.
Good hunting. Fired up.
Not rigged. Jen, I'm not a campfire. Ah. finishing up the rest of my G Fuel. Num 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 num. Oh, whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wow,
Lend
wow.
me your daring heart.
Wow.
That's refreshing.
Things are heating up.
Glorious combination of skill.
Feel the burn! I am the storm!
Doubling down.
Doubling down.
Cleanse us.
Cleanse us.
Flooded.
Flood it. Never unhear
That
all the
feels
shouts.
better.
Never unhear all the shouts.
Up in flames. Feel the burn!
Oh, I think Cat's here with dinner. We're gonna go and do this train probably until like Shatterer.
I channel the
Jungle
flames.
Worm's about to spawn.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolve.
Thank you. She brought mac and cheese. Mac and cheese.
If I fall today, my last breath will carry Ventari's teachings.
Do,
This
do.
abomination holds
I'm gonna have to
sway
eat
over
mac and cheese while I do this. I'm gonna mute for a bit.
Let's patch you up. Sick 'em.
Feel the burn! Scorch them.
Lissa, confound you.
It's refreshing.
Sharper still. Flooded.
Mow him down. Breathe it in.
Feel my wrath. Feel the burn. Go forth. Flooded.
Protected.
Sharper still. Wash the pain away. Fired up. Smash them.
Closing the gap.
Succumb to the storm.
I am the storm.
Release. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Feel the burn. Let's light them up. I'm up. I'm up. Rocket punch.
This mac and cheese is
It must be
delicious.
weakening. Don't let up.
It's actually a little sweet, which is interesting. I think she put hot honey in here.
Cleanse us.
Feel the burn.
A wonderful combination.
Dodge this.
Whoops.
I am the storm. Wash the pain away.
Blast the bear. Have at you.
You never saw this coming.
Soften them up. Another. Take them out.
Glorious combination of skill.
Not on
Feel
my
the
watch.
burn. Let's patch you up. Overflow. Lend me your daring heart. Unshaken. Resolve. Inferno.
I chose you.
Flooded.
Protected.
Feel the burn.
It's feeding off the husks.
Flood it.
Kill them.
Did it eat a husk? I actually get one.
Protected. That's refreshing. Feel the burn! Fire consumes at my whim.
Sick 'em.
Advance! Feel the burn!
Smash 'em!
I am the storm! That had to hurt. Feel the burn!
Things are heating up.
Aftershock! Feel the burn! Reap the whirlwind! Fired up! You are all weaklings! Inferno! Feel the burn! Lend me your
My light shields me!
Another! Stand your ground! Aftershock!
Listen,
I am river and ocean!
Soften them up
Servant of mine. Wash the pain! Walk this land.
through your flesh.
Advance!
I thought
One
this
more
would
for
end
the
That will
this,
do.
but I still feel darkness and death in this place, even with the Great Worm dead.
Mega Destroyer time. Okay. So I guess we'll get Shatterer done today. That'll happen for sure.
I've made life of a sort.
Once we have the full train done, I'm gonna switch over to playing Witchspire, which I haven't tried. It's a new game. We'll be giving that a shot.
Attention, my creation.
Lend me your keen insight.
Next.
Oh, I am full now. That was delicious.
Excellent. Push into the caverns, you
Mac and
lackeys,
cheese
make
with
way
some
for the
fish.
specialists.
Which is plant-based, quote-unquote, fish fillets. and sweet heat sauce.
Gren, I call upon your power.
It was very tasty.
I am mighty.
This Mega Destroyer is going to start pretty quickly. If they're already in the lower tunnels. Drink some more water. Move that over there so I don't knock it over.
Protected.
Knowing me. Oh, wow. I am so full.
I'm here.
Protected.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
It started out as a corpse, and now it's a corpse again. Rare treasure.
So we hop around, waiting for the volcano. We don't have to do the pre-events again, right? Because we got 1 minute. Are they here? No, we're good. No, we're not. Ugh. Yeah, it starts at the Asura lab again. Boo! All right, in that case, I'm gonna take a very quick bio break. I'll be right back, okay? Chat. Behave! See y'all in a sec.
Health, vigor, recovery.
cat is literally screaming right now because I sent her the XIV venue manager thing. She's cracking up. Oh man. I'm back. Oh man, it's so funny. It's so cursed. I need to check. I need to check another Discord.
Right up until the moment we got here. How do I get anything done with such feeble-minded help? Ugh. Let's just get to it.
Oh my god, someone sent me something else.
Is everyone ready?
Someone made a dating app.
The exocubic capacitor is holding steady.
A simple yes would have sufficed. Now don't botch the activation. You have no idea how much these Aethero variation modules cost. Ready? All together now.
Aether Love, or Ether Love, matchmaking for the FF14 community. A dating and matchmaking app. Swipe, match, and chat without leaving the game. It's a dating app! Oh no! Oh, y'all. Oh man.
Excelsior.
Oh god.
Protected. My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Someone said, "Who is this? Who is this software for?" Says.
How are your endeavors progressing?
Someone, and they responded, "Venue owners who sit on their full guild-maxed retainers and guild-maxed characters that they definitely didn't RMD for, and then complain about paying people 100k an hour." Oh, mood.
Befoul this locale no more. My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Go forth, my undead minion.
Apparently, on top of that, there's obviously people who do G poses and group poses and stuff, but apparently I'm being told there are G pose influencers who their whole thing is being a virtual professional influencer for in-game products.
Incoming chaos in 10 seconds.
Like random
5
mod things
4
and whatnot, and I'm just like,
3
why are people doing this?
1
Not chaos
alert.
why? No.
Everything.
Ow. Oh god. Why you do this? Ow. No, why? Wow.
This locale no more. EMS energy bleed off at 100%.
Okay, we're
Wait,
done.
What's happening? That doesn't match our expected results.
Did we just make it bigger?
Never mind that.
Wind blast! Feel the bird! Rebound!
Lightning bolt!
It's emerging.
I mean, I could just go here.
Wash the pain away! It's summoned minions. Kill them. I am the wind. Fire up! Inferno! Feel the burn! Back! Get it! Wash the pain away!
I channel the wind. Let's light them up.
Beautiful blend of talents.
That was a blast.
Feel the burn! More minions. Kill them quickly. Wash the pain away.
Sharper still. Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
Oh, we didn't kill this harpy. There we go.
Get it! Feel the burn! Wash the pain away! Rebound! That's not serious. Overflow!
Lend me your keen insight.
Drying off.
And you feel my feet.
There we go.
Good work, Bridge.
My brilliance wins again. I could use
Your
a
hand over
luck,
here.
maybe. What was that?
Your
I
soul
think she
is
said
mine.
something about wanting a duck.
Leanne, if you want to...
Ow! Rude. Oh, the giveaway is closed. Okay. I'll roll the winner in just a sec. And get to a spot.
Flooded.
Rude! Why did this thing attack me? Nyah. Get it. Okay.
Cooling down.
Okay, folks, let's roll the winner for this giveaway. Again, if you forgot to follow, do that now. The giveaway is closed though, so this is just a reminder. I'll give you some time for stream delay. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Alright, anyways, the winner for the Abaddon Hammer is... Yarnslot! Yarnslot, are you there? You have won! Congrats! Let me get this sent your way. We're gonna do one more giveaway after this for keys, I think. Here you go, Abaddon Hammer is yours. There you go. Alright,
How about this?
And mighty.
How about we give away 5 keys? Let's do it. Giveaway has started for 5 Black Lion keys. You must be following in order to win. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you must be YouTube subscribed and you must be present in order to win.
That's refreshing.
Good luck. You can enter your Guild Wars 2 account name for a chance to win.
Up on your feet.
Fire! Inferno!
Your duty lies
As
with
a
my
reminder, folks, we're doing giveaways all month. And raising money for Tyria Pride. What is Tyria Pride? It's an annual community organized in-game Pride March and fundraiser in Guild Wars 2. You can go to TyriaPride.com for more information. Actually, I want to pin a different one. As part of Tyria Pride, anyone who donates, in addition to the giveaways that we do here,
Protected.
if you donate $5 or more to Tyria Pride, every $5 counts as a ticket towards the main Tyria Pride giveaway, which includes tons of prizes, including artist commissions, legendaries, infusions, and Black Lion skins. I think they're up to 10 legendaries and counting, by the way. So, yeah. So you have a chance to win for that. All of the money, of course, goes towards charity, directly to them, in fact. And what charity is that? It is Rainbow Railroad.
I owe you my life.
Rainbow Railroad is a non-profit org. It helps LGBTQ folks escape state-sponsored persecution and violence. They are a very important organization to me and a lot of the folks who raise money. Well, everyone who raises money for Tyria Pride. And, yeah, they are absolutely... Why am I hitting its arm? We're supporting. Actually, that was its mouth. You can donate by scanning the QR code at the top right. Or you can click this link that I just posted. Y'all, we gotta win the donation race on our stream. We're currently 3rd place. We gotta at least keep 3rd place.
Look, cooling down.
We can do it. The march is next week, y'all. Or not next week, this weekend. I'm so excited.
A lasting truce stands. Suffering is your reward. You are look weakling.
Blade storm.
Feel the burn. Boom.
I'm fading fast.
Rebound.
Let me help the people who are dying here.
Wash the pain away.
Hit them hard.
Here we go.
Feel the burn.
I'm by myself. Help me kill Portals. Everyone went over there. On y'all. I was looking.
Flee, you cowards.
Advance. Wash the pain away. I am the storm. Feel the burn. Flooded. Overflow. Chill to the bone. Wash the pain away.
You're finished.
Rebound.
The storm shall bend at my word.
Your soul is mine. Aftershock.
Currents flow by my will.
Glorious combination of skills. My undead minion.
Be restored.
Unshaken. Resolve.
Dodge this.
Your soul is mine.
Death
Shatterer is next, actually, and it is our last one.
Feel the burn.
Power before me.
Bloody. Drying off.
Ferocious fire.
Fired up.
So we'll do the Shatterer, then we're gonna hang out, we'll do the key giveaway, and then after the key giveaway, we will try out some Witchspire. I have not tried that game yet, so it'll be completely blind. It looks really cool. I recommend sticking around and watching that, because it'll be pretty fun. We can all see what the game's about together. It's rated extremely well on Steam's.
A flame in the dark.
A lasting truce stands. Wash the pain away.
Submit!
Feel the
Give up
burn.
yet?
Cooling down.
How about you?
Your soul is mine.
I hear a portal.
On to more important things.
Still standing.
Wash the
Barely.
pain away.
Y'all.
Told.
Feel the burn.
I owe you one.
Another.
Little help.
Overflow.
Everyone rallied. It's fine. Okay. To the Shatterer. The last one.
Never waste a corpse. Flooded.
I chose you. One becomes two.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul. Heal.
Protected.
Did I link the waypoint? I did not. There we go. Here, I'll put more food. Won't. While I'm at it.
Until next time.
Carla is messing up your game sound. Carla, how could you? It's muting your game sound when you turn on. Did you make it here for Shatterer, by the way? You did. Here. I will troubleshoot you from here. Can you move it onto your main screen? Sorry. Not Carla. Can you move QBW graph? Hold on, I'm looking. Can you look for Carla? Middle click. Don't see it. To the right. Up. Yeah, close and reopen it. I don't see it. It didn't process correctly. Carla, that is. I saw Easy Fixes on. Carla wasn't on. Okay. There you go. That was your problem. Are you there now? Can you hear me? It's muting all sound in your game. It's not even connected to your sound.
Ascended true at Dragon's Fall.
Check your sound output device. Oh, hold on. Let me type.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolve.
Unplug and replug the headset.
Your soul is mine.
I've had to do that with your BCs. Oh, hold on. I have to type that. That doesn't work. We'll just go on Discord. Okay. wait for her to connect.
They taking you to jail.
There she is. Hi, can you hear me? I'll wait till she speaks. I unmuted. You're not talking. Your lights.
You need my help?
Some must fight, so that all may be free.
Yeah, we need the cat fix it emote. She can hear me and I can't hear her. It did happen before. Here. It takes a while for this. I'll be right back.
Some must fight, so that all may be free. Eternal vigilance. Fight with valor. Some must fight, so that all may be free. Eternal vigilance. Fight with valor. It's too quiet. I need something to disembowel.
Hi, I'm here.
It's down. Fire the
Cat,
siege engine.
say something.
Go, go, go.
Nope, we still can't hear her.
You are all flooded.
I don't know why. Well, we gotta do this. Oh, I'm on the wrong weapon.
It's refreshing.
Knowledge is power. Give my creation life. A compact is sworn.
Fast as the wind.
Breathing. Watch out for the fire.
Score one for me.
Oh, we got the crystal nuts.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I was able to swap weapon. Okay, so I can't hear Cat. She can hear me. When she loads up the thing that usually makes it so I can hear
Look
her,
at this. So pretty.
it doesn't seem to be working. I think I know what might be muted, but we will have to try it after the Shatterer. The Shatterer is our last world boss though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go AFK for just a little bit and try it out. Cat, if you can hear me, check. There's a device called like Easy Effects Output or something. Check to see if that is muted.
Carve them up.
You can do that after the Shatterer's dead zones.
Get everyone out of the crystal.
I channel the wind.
Heat level stabilized.
Okay. That's it for the train. Black Line Key giveaway is still active, however.
We fight because we must.
We're gonna chill for a bit. We got the Shatterer done. Let's go. That was a world boss. I'm looking at Cat's screen. Hold on. It looks like it's not muted. The only thing I could think of, Cat, is to restart your PC. To do a quick restart. If you're able to do that, then you can try restarting fresh, then load up Carla, etc. Hold on a sec. Okay, she can't hear anything. Hold on. She's upset. She had no audio the whole time. She just needs to restart her computer. I'm watching her log off and on. I'd be upset too. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't think her PC restarted. Okay. She's loading stuff up. I'm watching her load stuff. Y'all got less than 2 minutes, by the way, on the giveaway. Am I doing convergences tomorrow? Yes. 1 hour after reset. Hello, hello. I see her input going. I can't hear her.
Carla,
oh, there you go.
please.
There you go. Hi, hi, hi. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Carla just decided to be a bitch today, I guess.
Yes. You're a little loud. Speak again.
Hello?
Did you turn up your sound at all? Did you use the mouse wheel
Nope.
to scroll?
I did not.
Can you check your volume?
Sure.
On the input side. Or the output side. What's it at?
100?
Yeah, it shouldn't be. Turn it down to 75.
On the...
Yeah.
Alright, how's that?
A little less.
Okay.
Okay, speak now.
How's that?
Teeny bit less. Not much.
How's that?
Okay. Too little.
How's that?
Again, one more time.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, it's at 55%.
Yep, that's what I think I had it on.
Okay.
Yeah, so it did change to 100. Okay.
Hey, Laz.
Giveaway's
Yeah.
closed, by the way.
Boy.
Okay. Move your things over to the other monitor and get it ready. I'll re-mute you on Discord the next time we're on together. Though I am switching games soon, but of course.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I wasn't gonna necessarily.
You want your chibi? You want to hang out with us?
Sure.
You don't have to. If you want to just hang out and chat, you could do that too.
I can hang out on voice.
Okay, cool. All right, giveaway is closed. A reminder, even though the giveaway is closed, just make sure you're following. If you've already entered, you need to follow. I'm going to give you a little bit of stream delay, and then we're going to get going. After this key giveaway, I'm going to play some Witchspire. And we'll wrap up the YouTube stream specifically, but I will continue on Twitch. Ow! If you're only joining us for Guild Wars 2, I totally understand that. And I'll be back with more Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. Probably a little before reset. 1 hour after reset, that's 7 p.m. US Central Time, I'll be doing Convergent CMs for Janther. Everyone's welcome, including new folks. So go check that out. And then this Saturday and Sunday, as a reminder, is Tyria Pride. Go come march with us and hang out. Doesn't matter if you're queer or an ally, you're always welcome to march with us. And yeah, and also if you want to know whenever I'm live, you can check the schedule below on Twitch, or you can YouTube.
What could they do?
You can always
what can they do?
You can always subscribe.
Wow, they can do that.
And like the video and stuffs,
That too.
Okay. All right, our winner for 5 Black Line keys is Biffs. Biffs, are you there?
Biffs, I just saw you say something. So I hope you're there. Hi.
You are here. Hello. You have won. Give me just a second.
Get something fun.
I need to. I need to. What happened? That's so weird. My screen randomly changed.
I wonder what could be happening.
What? Oh, that's weird.
Sometimes the gem fairy comes when this happens.
Look at that! We got a visit from the gem fairy. How did that happen? Well, they're always just in time. Always just in time. Alright, you are here, so you are winning the giveaway. I almost bought it for myself. Lol.
Oh no.
It's fine. This is key giveaway number 12. And I need to add you, actually.
It's really disorienting trying to do something like the shatter with 0 sound on.
Yeah.
Had no auditory cues of anything.
This is number 12. All right. You gotta let us know what you get with the 5 keys, right? So let me make sure I got that correct. Yes. There you go. Congrats on your keys. Congrats. Who knows? You may get yourself a contract.
You might. There is a chance.
There is a chance. There is a chance. All right, folks who are over on YouTube, I will
Did you see my newest character, by the way?
Oh, let's show it. Where you at?
The human starting zone where it drops you off.
Oh.
That's this, level 3.
So you're human.
Ads, why?
Not yet. Oh, you snoozed it. Okay. Sure. She's like, no.
I see the magnificence.
Oh my god. Amazing. Cat. You are making some interesting characters. Oh my God. What is this? Yes. The best.
One becomes two.
Amazing. And this is the outfit you choose.
Well, so this was actually a random roll.
Was it really?
Yes. I mean, not the outfit, obviously.
The
but-
character?
Wait a second. What the fuck? Gregoria? What the fuck? I was like, wait, why is somebody kneeling here? And then I was
Oh
like,
my
wait
god.
a second.
Gregoria, why? Yes. I'm not a campfire.
Excellent thrall behavior.
Not a campfire.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Anyways, YouTube folks, we're gonna stick around on Twitch, but that'll be it for us on YouTube. Again, feel free to like the video for the algorithm and stuff. And more seriously, it does actually help a lot. And we're getting closer and closer to that magical 500 subs number that I'm trying to hit. So, yep, it helps a lot. So if you haven't subscribed, go do that. Same thing with you, Twitch. You just hop over real quick, you know, and just go do that.
Do it.
But yeah, YouTube, I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.